Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome. How is everyone doing? Can you see me and hear me well? Um, I always need to check the technical area first because I always have some problems. So please let me know if you can hear me and see me. And yeah, let me know how are you doing, what you're gonna be doing today. It's been a while since I've hosted sprints, so I'm so happy to be here again. Hello, hey everyone. Hello. I hope it's okay to blog while I sprint and listen to my book. Absolutely, you can do anything you want in these sprints. Like, it's completely up to you. You don't have to read, you can do whatever you need. That's me. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm currently on page 250 of The Daughters of Izdihar, and would like to finish it tonight. So get to page 480. It will be some intense printing for me. Wow. Okay. We have a similar goal. So that is, what do you have? Like 230 pages left. Okay. I have 120. I'm reading Iron Widow, and I'm on page 271. So I have this much left, and I would like to finish today as well. So intense sprinting today indeed. So I would like to stick to shorter chatting bits. So we'll see how that goes. But good luck with your challenge or task. Hello. Hello. See and hear you. Nice. I'm glad. Glad it works. So how are you guys doing? Are you participating in the Be Sure-athon? Are you reading for any prompts, or which prompts are you reading for? I'm reading this for I think it is a book that will take you out of this world or to another world or something. I think it's the spot right below Start Here, because yeah, it's a completely different world, right? So hope you're enjoying Iron Widow. I actually am. When I started, I felt like it could go either way because I didn't know it was YA. I expected it to be more on the adult part, side, but it is quite YA. The main character is 18, and it, especially in the beginning, it read very YA. I think now it turns a little bit more, I don't know, serious, even though some decisions are still very questionable. Not because she's young, it's just the character decisions are strange sometimes. But I am enjoying it. It is not a 5-star, it is not a strong 4-star. So we'll see. But I am having a good time. Anytime I read it, I just want to keep reading more. So yep. I'm halfway across the green grass fields. I've never heard of that book. Oh wait, is it from the Wayward Children series? Across the green grass fields? Yeah, it is. Okay, I see. I never got that far. But yeah, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm going light with readathons this year. Don't want to get overwhelmed. I already finished the Portal Fantasy, and now I just want to get on top of the arcs that are coming out soon. That's I would say that's a smart call. I love readathons, but I also don't take them very seriously. The only ones I really take seriously is the Aurelium readathons in April and August. Those I really focus on. But other than that, I like to join readathons, but I really just, if it doesn't work for the prompt, it doesn't work for the prompt. Like, I'm not pushing myself. So I definitely get it. Already finished one Portal Fantasy. I haven't read any Portal Fantasy. I have one on my TBR, but I'm not sure I'll get to it this month, so we'll see. And reading the arcs is always great. Maybe if I'm reading lots this month, I might also read the new Wayward Children book. Yes, perfect. They are not very long, so they should be, easy, quick reads, I think. Still reading House of Leaves, but some pages only have a few words, so I feel like I read a ton last night. I read a ton last night. Okay, well, sometimes that's exactly what you need to read fast. Like honestly, I love it when the chapter ends in like, so it's two pages, but it's really just one page. Sometimes, like, I love it. I love it. It feels like I'm reading faster. Yes, yeah, it is. About halfway through Children of Memory. Yes, that is the Children of Time series, right? Is it? Or am I completely off? I think it is. Yes. Exactly. Good job. I haven't read that, so I'm not very like I don't know that much about that series, but I hope you're enjoying it. But since that is the third book in the series, I guess you are. I hope you are. I like it so far. Not my fave, but still okay. Yeah, I imagine not all of them will be like a favorite because they're all very different worlds, right? So you're not gonna like all of them the same way, I imagine. I might reread Lost in the Moment and Found too. Very happy to be able to wait for the hardcover price to go down. Nice. To reread, is that the newest one? Have you already read it? Did you get like arc for it? Lost. It is the newest one, right? Oh, it comes out today. Okay. Happy publication day, I guess, to Lost in the Moment and Found. Um, are you rereading then the whole series or only the last one? Dowry of Blood has quite a few chapters. There are just a couple of sentences, so also very quick read. Good to know. Yeah, that's one book that I am definitely open to read, but sometimes during the spooky season, maybe, because I don't own it, so it's not like a priority. But good to know it's a quick read. Yeah, it's the third book in Children of Time. I'm really loving it. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That is so good. Nothing better than loving a series. Yes, I won an arc. I forgot to mention it. You won an arc. That's amazing. Good job. Was it a giveaway? I assume it was a giveaway. In my life, or in my bookish life, I won only one giveaway. Yeah, I think so. Um, so I don't know how it feels to win any kind of books or anything except of like once I won. But although it felt like a finished book, I want to reread the whole series. But I don't know, maybe after I finish a few other series. Okay. Do you mean like a finished series? It felt like a. Oh, like the arc felt like a finished book, you mean? I hardly ever win anything in life. It was very exciting. Thanks, Goodreads. Very nice. Yeah, I saw some of the giveaways they have on Goodreads, but I think they all are limited to the US and Canada, so I've never been able to participate. But I'm happy for you. That's great. Yeah, it's always nice to finish series. Well, kind of nice because then you don't feel the pressure that you won't need to read more unless you really enjoy it. Then you, of course, want to read more. And then you're really sad that it's over if you really loved it. So, both. Yeah, so this one is first book in a series. I think it's a duology. Do you guys know if it's only duology or if there is gonna be like a third book? Because I know the second one is coming out. Is it called Heavenly Tyrant? I think it's coming out sometimes this year. I don't know if I want to continue with the series. Like that's what will be the last 120 pages for me, finding out if I want to continue with the series. Because sometimes if I have to wait for like until the next book is released, sometimes just the excitement from the first book kind of like, expires. And then I'm not that long, no longer that like excited to read the second one. That happened kind of with The Daughter of the Moon Goddess for me, because I did enjoy it. I was very happy when the first book ended, so I definitely needed a break. But I'm absolutely not interested in the second one. Like the ending of the first one was for me like, okay, this is great end. Like I'm good here. And then there is a second one, so I don't think I'll go into that. I think so. We'll see. Where Wild Peaches Grow by Kate Bentley. I restarted 3 times since Sunday. Oh wow. Nice. Got notification that the new Wayward Children book is on its way with oh nice. It's coming. Great. So you said you were reading the Across the Green Grass Fields, right? Which one is that in the series? Is that number 6? And the new one is number 8. Okay. So you have one more book, Where the Drowned Girls Go, and then is Lost in the Moment and Found. But then I see also In Mercy Rain and Skeleton Song, which are, I guess, novellas, even though books themselves are novellas. So I'm not sure what's with that really. But good that you're getting your copy. Nice. Very early too, since it came out today, actually. The acknowledgements are blank, but that's it. Okay. In this dedication, author's note illustrations. It says uncorrected proof, but I don't know if I even caught any typos, honestly. Very nice. That is very nice to have that kind of copy. I never got a physical arc, actually. I only ever got like Kindle arcs. They are not always great formatting, but sometimes they definitely have typos and some editing issues. So yeah, but nice. After this one, I only need to read the Drowned Girls one and 2 short stories. Yes. How short are these short stories? Because honestly, these books are so short. 36 pages is In Mercy Rain, according to Goodreads. And Skeleton Song is 25 pages. Okay, that's quick. One per sprint. Okay. So we should, I guess, start reading because, yeah, we said intense sprints today. And also, I'm going to have dinner in the sprint and then read. So I think we can go into first sprint. We're gonna do typical 45. I think sounds good. I hope that's okay with you guys. Maybe there. Yeah, you're gonna have a winter vibe. No? Okay. Oh, it's not my internet being weird. Can you guys see the screen? The timer screen? Because now it seems that the internet is unstable, even though I am connected with the cable and it's been working for 15 minutes. So this is frustrating, but yeah, hope you guys can see the screen. No, you can see the screen I'm sharing. Damn it. That's not good. Let me check. No, can't see it. You're having that sort of cloudy day that looks like it might snow, but it's definitely not going to. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, it's loading. Yeah, only the buffer loading thingy. Okay, I will try to fix that. So I'm going to remove it for now. I'm going to do a banner that we are going to be sprinting until 8. How is that? Is that okay? Does it work? The loading thing is mesmerizing. Sometimes it is like you just can't stop watching, you know? I'll try to fix it somehow. As long as you can see and hear me, it's nice. Okay, let's go for the sprint then, and I'll talk to you in 43 minutes. Good luck. Hello. How did everyone do? How did it go for you in this sprint? Did you get to read a lot or anything else you've been doing? I had dinner, so I didn't get to read much, but then I read five pages of Iron Widow. So getting there. How did it go for you? Hello, Denise. Welcome. I just got the notification, but apparently I'm late for the party. Sorry. No worries. No need to apologize. Yeah, we just started pretty much. We started at 7, had a short chat, and then started sprinting. And yeah, I have technical difficulties again, just in case you are interested. Yeah, when I used the Pomodoro timer, it kept loading. I always have some problems. I don't know. Hey, we'll be organizing my physical library for a bit, but I'll sprint after. Very nice. I need to do that as well. There are lots of books that I'm no longer interested in reading or that I've read and don't plan to reread. So they need to go. I need to figure it out sometime soon as well. Past the halfway point in my book. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. What is it that you are reading? I read a few pages, but got a snack and some coffee, which is more important. Absolutely. Definitely. I mean, it sounds brilliant. I just had dinner, so I am not in the snack mood yet, but maybe in the next sprint, snack and tea, or the sprint after. But definitely because we made muffins. When did we make it? On Friday, I think. I just felt like doing something, so we made muffins with some berries in them, delicious vegan muffins, of course. And then on Sunday, yeah, we made banana bread because we had bananas, so we made banana bread. So and they're both delicious. So I will go have some of that afterwards, sometimes during sprint. And I can't wait. Hello, hi, welcome. How are you? I just started Green Glass House. What are you reading? Green Glass House. Should I know that? I don't think Green Glass. It doesn't sound like anything to me. What is it? It has beautiful cover. Beautiful cover. And it is by Kate Milford. Middle grade mystery fantasy. Okay. Sounds interesting. Are you enjoying it? I am reading Iron Widow. And I am, this far in. So I would like to finish today. Honestly, I think that's quite ambitious, but I want to try. Read 42 pages. Amazing. And a pretty explosive part right now. You gotta keep reading. Gotta keep reading. Jingo by Sir Terry Pratchett. Nice. I still haven't read anything by that author. And I wanted to since my friend in primary school said she loved it. And I still haven't read anything. I put Nick to bed just now. Very nice. Good night, Nick. Love blueberry muffins. Right? They are so delicious. We still have 2 left. So maybe I'll have one. So good. Rosie. Hey, Jess. It's been a while. Unacceptable. Ooh, I loved Iron Widow a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It is very good. But I'm a little worried that maybe it didn't come at the best time for me. I don't know. It feels like right now I'm more in the mood for a little more like deeper books that explore a more, more complex, deeper topics. and this feels pretty straightforward. So I mean, it's fun, I'm enjoying it, but it's not doing anything for me, unfortunately. Like, it's good and I like it, and but yeah, it's not doing the stuff for me, unfortunately. So maybe I'm just reading it at the wrong time, or maybe it's just not the book for me. But yeah, it's still good. It's still good. I love the author's cow onesie bio. Yeah, yeah, it's in the book, and it actually says that it is explained here somewhere in the end that, wait a second. I think it was somewhere written. Is it here? No. Or was it on Goodreads? That she's wearing the cow outfit for the picture because she kind of like won a bet. Even I find it strange, but that she bet with her friends that her book is gonna get published, like normally published, and if it does, she would have to pose in a cow onesie. So that's what this is. It's funny. It's cute. I'm glad you're liking it. A DNF Tyrant Widow. I can totally why you would. I As much as I'm saying that it was a little bit like I is not for me, or is not the perfect read for me, or it's not the perfect time, maybe it's also a good time in a sense that I don't feel very frustrated right now. So I don't get irritated as easily, so I kind of push through the beginnings, I guess, which were a little bit more like, I don't know where this is gonna go, and there were some parts that I didn't like, but I mean, I pushed through some parts, and overall I'm enjoying it, but it's not like amazing. I think for me it's not. If you loved it, great. If you DNF'd, good for you. You need to read books that you enjoy, like, yeah. It's so glamorous too, which makes it even funnier. Yeah, yeah. Well, agree. And who doesn't love cows? I know, right? They are so cool. Yeah, it's really cute. And the pose, I love the pose that she struck. Awesome. Me too. I love Juno and Skyba cosplay in their middle grade book, Zachary Ying. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yes, it's on Goodreads, I think. Like, oh, here's the onesie, friends. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, I can understand it's not for everyone. It is very wide. Yeah, it is. And some decisions feel very like strange, or not decisions, but like the thought process is not well explained. It's just jumping from one thing to another. And it does bother me, but not enough to actually feel, frustrated with the book. So yeah, I guess I'm just in a good mood or whatever. I don't know. I also recently gave a book 5 stars, which is like, what? So yeah, I'm in a good reading mood right now. So yeah, I'm kind of enjoying it. It is YA, which I didn't know going in. I thought it was more of adult. And I was afraid. I was very afraid going in, because I was afraid it would be something similar to Red Rising, which, please don't come for me, but I hated it. Like, I tried and I pushed through, and I asked people a couple times. I think I read half of it, and I asked people, like, should I push through? Like, does it get better? Like, maybe just there is some just info dumping or something. Like, does it get better? And like, yeah, it gets better. Keep reading. I'm like, okay, I keep reading. And then I get to another point. I'm like, I just can't. Like, I'm pushing myself. Like, I don't want to read it. So I asked again. I'm like, well, once you get past that part and you're still not interested, then it's not for you, because that's supposed to be like the big moment. I'm like, okay. DNF. And so I was kind of afraid that this was going to be similar, because it just, I don't know, it gives me the same vibes or similar vibes from just looking at it and reading the synopsis. Like I read the synopsis like twice and I never understood what's going on. And so I was really afraid, but it's very easy writing. It's very easy to get through. There is no info dumping here. This is very light. Lots of things are not even explained. So yeah, it's very different, very different. Enjoying this more than Red Rising, even though I'm not. Yeah, you know. So there's a different outfit story in every author bio. That's brilliant. That's amazing. I wonder what's gonna be the outfit for the second book in this series. That'll be fun to see. Loved Red Rising even more. Okay. Yeah, I know that's an unpopular opinion from me. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't. I just hated how easy everything was. I hated it. I love Red Rising so much, but the first book is definitely really different. Okay, yeah. I I couldn't. I just couldn't. And I was so sure I would love it. I have the second book. I bought it from a secondhand store. Like I'm gonna love this. I know it. And then I borrowed the first one from library, and I just couldn't. I returned it half read. Like no, no, I hated it. Now I'm worried I won't like Red Rising. You see, it. I think it's very much up to what you like and also what you are in the mood for. For I found out for me that's what reading is like. I might read a book in a perfect timing and it might be exact like 5 stars, and then if I would read it like 3 months later, I would give it maybe 3 stars. So it very much depends. I didn't like Red Rising because it was very like complex, difficult explanations. I didn't understand the language. Say English is not my first language, so that was a little bit like I struggled with that. The language was hard for me. Like I didn't understand lots of the technical terms, and then it just felt very like what happens, what this character goes through, felt very easy, and I just didn't buy it at all. And then it just moved on to another thing, and like I don't want to say hate, but I really dislike these kind of stories where we have one person who came from nothing, no training, nothing. Spoilers? No, I read only half of it. It's not spoilers. um I don't know what happens next, but yeah, it's like in it reminded me the City of Bones. Yeah, I don't know. Spoiler: City of Bones, I guess. Person who comes from absolutely nothing is in the world for 2 weeks and is the best ever. Best ever. Like, like better than people who've been in the place for years. The same, the Poppy War. So many spoilers. It's not spoilers. It's just like it's a trope. I hate. It's a trope I hate. It's not like this in here. This is like it feels like here it's kind of explained and it makes sense ish. In Red Rising it didn't. To me. To me. Maybe I'm just a hater. Sometimes I am a hater. I haven't continued after Red Rising yet because the second book is so different. I'm scared I won't like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Golden Sun is my favorite. It's so brutal. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like brutal just for the sake of brutal. I think the second book is the one that starts out with Darrow fucking up big time, right? And doesn't succeed all the time. Yeah, you know. I know, but it's just it's funny. It's just funny. I don't like the trope at all. And Red Red Rising is like Hunger Games for adults. Um I There have been a couple books recently that I've been thinking of comparing to Hunger Games, but I haven't read Hunger Games in like 15 years. So I don't know how I would feel about Hunger Games now. Like I loved it when I read it first time, but I was a what young adult then when I read it, 20 years old or something. I love the movies. Even now, I love them. They are amazing. Um, so I don't know. I can't really say if I would like Hunger Games now as much as I did back then. But no. I wouldn't put it in the same kind. Like I get it. I can see where that's coming from, but I wouldn't say that. But I have difficulties with imagining space things, so I'm afraid I can't picture anything happening. Yeah, that's a big thing I think as well. There are maps, but it didn't make sense to me. Like I can imagine stuff, and oftentimes I imagine it on the wrong side. Like I imagine they go to the left, and then it specifically said that they went to the right or whatever. I'm like, well, now I have to flip it in my head. But like I imagine stuff, but this was tricky for me too. I love the Poppy War too. Apparently, I don't mind people being good right away. Both series they fail really epically though, just maybe not in book one. Um, I don't care if they fail epically at any point. If they are immediately physically better than anybody who's been practicing for years since they were a little kid, and this person comes and after 2 months is better than them, that doesn't work for me. If they have time to get good, I get it. That I can buy. Like I can buy that. Like you all have a talent, but no. Mm-mm. I really don't like it. But yeah, if it works for you, that's great. I love it for you. I wish I would love. I wanted to love Poppy War as well, and I loved the first half, even though I had my doubts exactly with this thing. Um, but I still enjoyed it. And then it went downhill. Mm, didn't continue with the series. I do want to though, because maybe it will turn good. Maybe I'll start enjoy the madness of it. But yeah, Poppy War was amazing. Still need to continue that as well. Yeah, I get it why people liked Poppy War, but I also don't get it at all. I'm very picky with reading, so unfortunately. I don't know. I'm always wary of Hunger Games comparison because anything even vaguely dystopian is compared to Hunger Games. Yeah. And I also feel like Hunger Games was such a brilliantly put together story, especially the first one. The first one was brilliant. And then, well, second and third, she needed to write something, right? But the first one is brilliant. And maybe I need to reread it, but like, the way I felt when I read that, I rarely read books as fast as I read that book. And yeah, it was done so well that for me, and I read it so long ago that it's hard for me to compare. Yeah, it's hard. I really like the Poppy War, but I didn't like the Hunger Games movies, and I never read the books. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I read the books and I loved the movies. Actually, that's the only time. Lord of the Rings, Hunger Games, when I liked the movies better than the books. Yeah, like when I read the books, they are great. When I watch the movies, I have chills. So I love the Hunger Games movies. Um, but yeah, I see. I'm in a minority here about the Poppy War. That's okay. I definitely see how Red Rising wouldn't work for a lot of people, though. And I always supported the DNF if you're not enjoying a thing, even if it's a thing I love. Exactly the same. The same. If you don't like the book I love, it's fine. Like for example, the book I love the most and that stayed with me the longest and that I always think about. I don't think about it every day anymore, but it's one of my favorite books ever. I never recommend and I never talk about because it's just so awful. A Little Life. It's amazing though. I love the books but hated the movies. Really? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's the only time I actually loved the movies a bit better or a bit more than the books. That's funny. Yeah. See how we are all different. Isn't that amazing? Movies are always tricky though when a lot of the book is being inside the main character's head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe actually in the Hunger Games that might be the main point for why I love the movies so much, because Katniss hates everything so much that her descriptions are maybe not uh, portraying it correctly, you know, as in how other people would see it. And then you see the movies. And for example, I'm talking especially about the scene where they are entering on the in the first movie when they're entering the stadium, like the presentation of the district, and their dress and everything is on fire, and I have chills every time I see that scene. And yeah, it's just I just love the visuals of it. It's perfect. I don't know, because from Katniss's mind, from her point of view, it was much more traumatic and depressing, and she hated everything. And then when you actually see it, it felt like so real. I don't know. These opinions are all over the place. I love it. Yeah, exactly. All the different opinions. And it seems like I have different opinion from everybody else. How is that? What's wrong with me? Everybody loved Poppy War and Red Rising. Even though there was on Iron Widow, somebody loved Iron Widow, somebody DNF'd Iron Widow, and I'm like in the middle. So yeah, I love it how we are all different. That's why it's so hard to get like recommendations from people, because you never know if you will like that particular book. You never know what mood you will be in, because I feel like for me that's a big deal. If I'm in the mood for that book, yeah, it's amazing. But let's read. We are 7 minutes overdue. Should I try again if it's gonna work this time? I wasn't able to fix it. So let's see if it works. Let me know if you can see it. No, doesn't work. Okay. Does not work. All right. That was quick. I'll try a different Pomodoro because I don't know why that would work. How about this? Does it work? Can you see this one? No, also no. I don't know what's wrong with this. No, it shows now that the connection is unstable. All right, we'll have to deal with the banners today. I'm sorry. I don't know why. But let's go for 40 minutes, I think. So, or until 05. Is that correct? Quick math. Oh, I can do the math. 35, yes. Let's do until 05, I think. It's gonna be like 40 minutes. I'm good with just staying with the banner. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't share anything. Whenever I share another screen, it shows that there is a problem with the connection. I don't understand why. So for today, it's gonna be only banner and me. I'm sorry, I can't provide with more today. The banner works. Okay. Yeah, let's go sprinting then. So I will talk to you in 40 minutes. Good luck. Hello. How did you do? I started reading and then I started falling asleep. So I went and made myself some tea. And I read 18 pages. So I'm reading a little bit slower than I was hoping, but it's fine. How did you guys do? I can turn off the banner for now. We'll try to keep this chat short until 15 so we get back on track. What do you guys think about that? Is that okay? Technology is rude. Yes, it is. It is. Because usually it works when I want to share a screen, but not today. Not today. I've had some internet issues today when I was working as well. It was coming on and off. So maybe that's why, but I really don't know. Oh god, I need to walk the dog quickly before it starts pouring again. Oh yeah, do that. Walk your dog. You better do that. Found the bookmark. Okay. Couldn't find it. There is. I can't sit properly. There. Okay. Nick had trouble sleeping, so I didn't read but watched some K-drama. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope he sleeps better now. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, and sometimes, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe in the next sprint you'll get to read something. I did my mom's nails. Boring old beige, but I've at least trained her to want glitter on everything. Yeah, that's. Can you do my nails, please? I did my Christmas nails, and then I used glitter on them, and then I don't know how to take it off. Like, it is impossible to take glitter off your nails. And so I just waited until until it would start to fall off. And then sometimes when I was in the shower and it was all like soft and everything, then I would just peel the entire thing off, and then I could see how basically I damaged the top layer of the nail. And like, what would be the better way to do it anyway? Because, and like, now it's fine. I put some like transparent nail polish on top of it, so it looks okay. I think it'll be fine. But like, I hate glitter on nails because it's like, it's beautiful, but it's awful to take off. I started on my first ever crochet sweater. I restarted 5 times, but it's set up now. Oh, amazing. I've never crocheted anything or knitted anything ever in my life. I admire it. It's amazing. The only thing I do is the bracelets, you know, with the knots and stuff. But I think there should be some in the next room. I don't have it here, so I can't show you right now, but maybe I can go grab it during the sprint. We'll see. And show you in the next sprint. But yeah, that is really cool. Like, I wouldn't dare crochet anything. Like, how? Yeah, sure, you're close to me. I will. I'm planning to come to New York. Then I'll be closer. Hopefully soon. Read 54 pages. Wow. You read fast. Amazing. Good job. So now you have only, 140 pages left, something like that, right? 150. So 3 more sprints for you. 3 more sprints. I will need more than that. I still have 97 pages left. And if I read 20 pages per sprint, I need 5 more sprints. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I switched to my audio of Le Mi. Is that Le Miserable? Miserable? So I can keep crocheting my book sleeve. Yeah. I am working on a puzzle now, but none of the books I want to read are on audiobook. The only one is Under the Whispering Door, but I don't like the audiobook. So I decided to just not listen to it on audiobook and just read it because I'm sure that will make it better. Or like I'm sure I will like it more when I read it in my own, mind voice. So glitter is annoying, yes. You can soak a cotton ball in acetone remover and wrap your whole fingertip in foil and leave it for like 5-10 minutes and then it comes off easier. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I didn't have the patience to leave it on for 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's beautiful, but it's annoying. But thanks for the tip. Yeah. I love glitter on accent nails. With regular nail polish, I also hated taking it off, but with gel polish, it all goes easy. For me, the polish just falls off all at once after 2 to 4 weeks. Nice. I don't have any, like, I have my own nails, and I don't want to put any fake nails on it because I just don't want it to be, I don't want it to damage my nails. So I'll rather keep my natural nails, even though I love like having nails done, or like I love how it looks, but I don't want to. I still don't want to do that to my nails. Like it's kind of like very deep discussion within me, and it's cheaper not to do it. So obviously, put a cotton ball on the nail. I don't have to say that, right? Yeah, right. I got that. Take one pill by mouth. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. This book is phenomenal. If anyone's interested in an Egyptian inspired book where women fight for their rights and there is elemental magic, go for this one. Amazing. Love it. What kind of elemental magic? Because I don't know if you are Jade's Patreon. She has now like a year-long readathon where there are like prompts like water magic, fire magic, earth magic, stuff like that. So let me know. So maybe I can put it on the TBR. Honestly, Egypt is all I ever knew about it, and I'm interested. Yeah, I love retellings. Like recently, I haven't read all of them that I have, but I read 3 mythology retellings, and I loved 2 of them by the same author. So I'm waiting for the third one coming out this year. But there's some idiot out there who put that pill somewhere other than their mouth, and now they need to specify. To be fair, there are some medications that, depending on which one you buy, you can use it either from the top or from the bottom. Like it has the same name, it's just the different use. So I mean, I think it's still obvious what you're supposed to do with which one, but just saying. It has water, fire, earth, sand, wind, basically all of it. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. That sounds awesome. That was the girls of daughters of. My memory is not very good. Daughters of E. No, Goodreads doesn't know it if I search just that. Sounds really interesting. Love elemental magic. Yes, the same. From the bottom. What a graceful way to say it. Yeah, right? Yeah, the daughters of Isdibar. Thank you. Is how do you spell it? Isdihar. What is wrong with me? Isdihar. Okay. By Hader Elsbay. Okay, beautiful cover. Coming out today. Another happy publication day. The Alamaxa duology. Okay, cool. The Sword of Kaigen also has elemental magic. The group that we follow has ice magic. Awesome. Would you consider that water magic? Because ice is a different form of water? Or would it be pulling it too far? Pushing it too far? Elsa. Elsby. What? Sorry, the author of the Daughters of Isdihar is Hader Elsby. I don't know how to pronounce it. Elsby. Eelsby. Yeah, extra excited for it now. Yeah, sounds great. Yep. Okay, guys, it's 16. I think we're gonna go for another sprint of 45 to try to keep rolling, keep reading. What do you think? Should we start with that? In the Daughters of Isdihar, ice magic falls under the category of water. Yes! Thank you. I would consider it a form of water magic. It is frozen water and they can manipulate and freeze water in the book. Okay, so it could be a water magic. Yeah. Not that far, not stretching it that far then. Hader Elsbey. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, are we ready for another sprint then? I think we are. What do you think? Yes, make the math easy for yourself. I'm usually good in math. Like that was my best subject in primary school and in high school. My favorite and my best. And yeah, so I'm okay in math, but today brain is not braining. So well, let's make it simple. We sprint for 43 minutes now until the hour. So yeah, happy reading. Hello. How did you do? How did it go this time for you? I read 21 pages. And I just got to a part that felt quite emotional. I am surprised. I didn't expect to get emotional. I didn't get tears or anything, but I felt it. So that was a very nice part. It was like one page, but um, yeah, that was pretty cool. How did you do? I also watched a little bit of skiing because it was the second round of women slalom, downhill, not downhill, slalom, alpine skiing, and Slovak won first time this season. So that was nice. But yeah, that's that. I have a question. If you guys know, especially people who live in Europe outside of UK, you might be able to help me. I would like to sell some books and I would like to sell some items, especially from Illumicrate. How can I do that? Also outside of your own country, so some website or something that also solves the shipping and everything. I would like to know because I know there is Vinted, but I think there is I was searching for Vinted in Sweden, and there is Swedish Vinted. And when I was searching for books, 99% of the books were Polish or from Poland, which I'm confused about. But yeah, so I don't know if I can use Vinted. I don't know. So yeah. So if you know anything, can you? Yeah. Do you have any advice? Any suggestions? Um, okay, I see my StreamYard is not showing any comments. So it's not showing any new comments. So I'm just going to read from my phone. I can see them on my phone. Or I can actually. Can I? Why isn't it working? Okay, I'll just see it on my phone. So I see, yeah, Dennis is saying walk the dog and did another round of the sweater. Going to sleep now after the cherry bit. I hope your dog is doing better. I saw you shared on Discord that he had some issues with his knees. That's not good, but I hope he's doing better. And yeah, good job with your sweater. Judith says, watch some more TV. Nice. But sometimes it's absolutely necessary. Like most of my Christmas break, I spent playing Super Mario. That's usually what Christmas means. Buy a new Super Mario game and binge it. Jess said, I think I'm over halfway in, but it's hard to tell with all the appendices in the back and such. Oh yeah, that's always hard to tell. Like a book, The Psychology of Time Travel, I read on Kindle, and it ended at 75% on Kindle. And the last 25% were appendices and stuff, and glossary. Like, okay. So I was only 75. It is strange. It makes it feel very weird, but nice. Rosie, anyone had a 5-star read yet this year? Iron Widow is my third book this year, so I haven't had that many books yet. So I finished 2, and the first one, The Psychology of Time Travel, I gave 4.75. So on Goodreads I give it 5 stars. I don't fully feel like it is a 5-star read, but it definitely got me. So I kind of 5-star. The Psychology of Time Travel by Kate Mascareñas, I think is the last name. I'm not sure. Have you had a 5-star read? Share. Dennis, I use Vinted. I'm from Holland and sell mostly to Netherlands, Belgium, and France. Yeah, I think that's like a separate. So is it like Netherlands, Belgium, and France have kind of like that's one Vinted, and then like there are separate like branches of it maybe. So maybe there is a Swedish and Polish. I don't know. It's strange, but yeah, I would like to. I was looking at Vinted, but I don't know. I don't know what else I could try to use. Judith says, I only had 5-star reads so far. Wow. Daughter of the Moon Goddess and all Wayward Children books I read so far. Don't know where you could be selling stuff. You gave 5 stars to Daughter of the Moon Goddess. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I gave that like 2.5, 3 stars. I think 3 stars. I didn't like it that much, but so happy that you loved it. But yeah, don't know where selling. That's Rosie. Oh, that's very close to 5. Yeah, it was very close to 5. And nice for Judith. Ewald, I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name correctly. I need to find out. But of the 5 I've read so far, Ring Shout was 5 stars. The rest 4. Wow, you've read 5 books already. That's 1 book in 2 days. That's amazing. But still, like 4 stars and 1 5. That's pretty good. Nice. Jess says the only thing I finished is Sour Candy, which was very much not a 5 star. I don't think I ever heard of that book, but it sounds weird. But too bad you didn't like it. Rosie, I've read 4 books and had 1 5-star read, which was The Outsiders by S.E. Hinton. There is so many books called Outsiders. And also 4 books. You guys are crushing it. Nice. Then he says, I don't know. I don't think so. Because I bought a book from Italy as well. Ooh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how it works with shipping. I need to investigate because there are some items I would like to sell. Especially what I would like to sell as soon as possible is the Illumicrate 2023 calendar. So I would like to sell it as soon as possible because I believe more people will be interested in it in January rather than March or whatever. So I want to sell that one ASAP. Also, Dennis says that's 2 badges. Title sounds great though. Sour candy. I don't know. Rosie. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound good, Jess. And I've heard amazing things about Ring Shout. Yeah, I haven't heard about either of these books, so I can't say anything. Jess, it was a horror that was not very horrifying. Yeah, it's weird when horrors are like when books are classified as horrors, but there is nothing horrifying about them. Like, what are you even talking about? Ewald? Ewald. That was how you're supposed to pronounce it. Ewald. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know how to pronounce it. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly now, and I will know. Sorry, and thanks. Jess, I still have to read Master of Jin, but I think I've read most of his other stuff, so good. Master of Jin, that's one of the Holic Pack books, right? That's like in April or May, no? I think so. Sour Candy was like 84 pages, so I'm very much not crushing anything. Still counts, come on. Emerald says horror can be scary or gory or just straight up monster bashing or monster killing people or simply bad, but those happen with all genre, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, horror can be, I guess, also like if it's very like creepy and like very eerie, ominous vibe. Yeah, like the movie with Jennifer Lawrence, the Mother. I never seen it. I was too scared to watch it. But that is supposed to be like a psychological horror. So I don't think there is anything bad like necessarily happening, but it's like psychological that brings the horror. So it not doesn't necessarily need to be like horrifying as in gory or killing or whatever. But still sometimes the books are just like so mild that I don't know why they are called horrors. But it's yeah, we've got Babel. It was a fantasy, which obviously wasn't. But that's another discussion. There was a fantasy element, so I understand why it was in a fantasy category. But it played such a small part of the book, such a small role. Yes, yeah. So glad I'll be forced to finally read it. It's his first longer work, and I think I'll love it. But what if I don't love it? Yeah. I thought I actually owned it, but then I realized it was a different book. So this was the Master of Jin, we are saying, right? Master of Jin. Yeah. Okay. I thought I owned this book, but then I found out that I actually owned yeah, The Son of the Storm. I don't know why I mixed those two up. That is strange, isn't it? Have you guys read what is it? Son of Storm. Son of the Storm by Sui Davies Okungboa. I own that one. Still haven't read it. But yeah. Just said I pre-ordered it. Still haven't read it. I feel shame. Babel? Is it about Babel? I think so. I have that one too. Son of the Storm is one of the nicest covers I've ever seen. Yeah, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. And I like excuse me. I also like a Master of Jin cover, so I think that's why I mix them up. Because they are both like by a very excuse me. By like I don't know how to say it, but like not um mainstream white author, and both are beautiful covers. And I think, yeah, that's why they both were published on May 11th, 2021. They're both published the same day. Okay. So I guess they were both on sale on Kindle at the same day. So maybe that's why I mixed them up. Judith says, nope, haven't read it. I do know the cover. Yes, yeah. Jess, I did also pre-order Babel, or my mom secretly pre-ordered it for me. But I meant Master of Jin, which came out in May 2021, I think. Yeah, pathetic, Jess. It's not pathetic. It's fine. That one, I think I requested it at the library. So I should get that from library, I think. Some of the books I wasn't able to get in the library, so then I hope to be able to get it somewhere on audiobook or something. Like Sword of the Kagan, I get on audiobook because they don't have it in the library. And I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy books. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just I've had so many books. Before I sell them, I don't want to buy more. That's just yeah. Okay. I think we're ready for our next sprint. Should we go for it? I don't know what's going on with StreamYard today. First, I can't share a timer. Second, the comments are not working. Today is not my day. Not my day. Jess said I even reread That Jinn in Cairo in preparation to read Master of Jinn, and yet. Is that like a prequel or is it just like based on the same story? Oh, That Jinn universe. Okay, That Jinn in Cairo is a prequel. Oh my god, are we supposed to read them? There is like 3 prequels to it. There is A Dead Jinn in Cairo, released in 2016, The Angel of Khan el Khalili, published in 2017, and then The Haunting of Tremcar 015, published in 2019, and then was A Master of Jinn, published in 2021. Do we need to read all 3 before we read Master of Jinn? It's following the same character. They are all short, though, and all great. Okay. 43 pages. 32 pages. 130 pages. Okay. The Haunting of Tremcar 015 is longer a bit. 130. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Nice. Judy, I'm going to bed now. I have a headache and also mentally not great. Good night, everyone. I'm so sorry you're not feeling great. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a good night and feel better tomorrow. Jess says it just gets you familiar with the world. I don't know if it's necessary to read ahead of time. Yeah, I'll check it out if I will have time. But I mean they are short, so maybe. But we'll see. Yeah, Jess says feel better to Judith. Thank you. Yeah, feel better, Judith. I hope you feel better. But I think we can go for another sprint then. Before something else on StreamYard breaks. Okay. So let's go for 42 minutes this time. So until the hour again. Yeah. Happy reading. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you do? How did it go in this sprint? I read 21 pages. I still have 55 pages left. So, considering it's 11 p.m., I don't think I'll be able to finish today, considering how slow I'm reading. But it's getting good. The whole thing will depend on how it ends. It could end up 4-star. Like it's going places. It's good. It's good. I see the comments are still not working. So we're gonna bring back the phone. I apologize for this. This is awful, but okay. Yeah, Jess says don't jinx it. For when I said that I hope StreamYard, like before we find more problems with StreamYard. And then a visitor. Sir, we are busy over here. Well, was that some spammer? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. But if it was, thank you for taking care of it. Yeah, thanks. Or I don't know if that was meant for anything else. Charlotte says, I only have 55 pages left. Me too! Right? Yeah, 55 as well. So we'll definitely keep going and finish it. I don't think I'll be able to finish today. That's still like 2 hours for me. We'll do one more sprint, so I'll get closer. But so maybe I'll finish tomorrow morning. We'll see. But yeah, I'm so happy that you'll be able to finish. You're reading very fast. Jess, I did a ton of Duolingo, so the bird stops bothering me today. I've been so bad with Duolingo recently. I've been missing so many days, but and using the freeze, the freeze option. So yeah, but I did mine earlier today, so I'm happy with myself today. But good job for doing yours, and reminder to everyone else to do their Duolingo. Now it was someone shaking the screen. I saw an elbow. Oh, right. Yes. Right, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, the boyfriend came home from practice. So that was his elbow. He is now in the living room. What is he doing? I don't know. Watching football or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're busy here reading. And he came and disrespectfully distracted me. And obviously you, Jess, as well. So yeah, I think we'll go for a shorter sprint, so we can end before midnight. I think that would be nice. Even though, I mean, if it was up to me, I could pull through until I finish the book actually. So like 2-3 more sprints I could do, but yeah, it's getting late. Tomorrow is work, and boyfriend is tired, so I'm sure he'll want to go to sleep soon. So can't do that. I was between lessons. Okay, so he didn't distract you too much between lessons. What language are you studying? Was that? I forgot what language you're studying. Is it Italian? I'm doing Spanish now since they changed the system. It marked my Swedish as done. So now I'm doing Spanish, and it's so boring because I've done years of Spanish in high school, and so like I still don't remember some things, so I still need to go lesson by lesson. I don't want to skip too far because then I would miss some things. And so I go still lesson by lesson, but most of it is like super easy for me. So I'm just bored. So that's why I don't do Duolingo, because I don't feel challenged at all. Italian, yes, yes, nice. Yeah, Italian is when oh my gosh, when Måneskin won the Eurovision, I was like, I want to learn Italian. That's such a cool language, but obviously that's not enough motivation to learn a language. So I'm working on my Spanish because I really do want to learn Spanish. My dream is to live in Spain one day for some time, not forever, but for some time. If only to live my like retired years there when I'm 60, 70, that, or yeah, hopefully if I live that far. But yeah, that would be the dream to live in Spain at some point. So I do want to learn Spanish. But yeah, it's similar to Spanish. You could do it. It is similar to Spanish, but that's also kind of what I'm worried about. Um, because it might be too similar, so I don't want to get it mixed up. So, for example, with Swedish, now that I understand Swedish, like not 100%, but let's say 90%, 95, depends on who is speaking and about what. um, but I understand a lot of Swedish, and or most of it. I understand when I read Norwegian because it's very similar. So I will understand most of Norwegian as well. Not when I hear it, but when I read it. But also, I don't want to learn Norwegian because I don't want to mix up my Swedish. But even then, I wouldn't be like too scared, maybe, because I already have really good basics in Swedish, and I feel quite well, not comfortable in Swedish, but I can speak, I can write, I can understand. So my Swedish is pretty good now. But so I would feel quite okay learning Norwegian, even though I don't need it or I don't want it really because it's just so similar. So I feel the same with Italian. So maybe once I feel fluent in Spanish, maybe then, even though maybe then I would probably go, if they are similar enough, I would probably rather go for either German, even though that doesn't attract me at all, but more French. I don't know why. I hated French when I was a kid because my sister listens to it constantly. Um, and I was just sick of it, of her listening to French all the time. So I hated French. But now I'm interested in French. Like, not like interested, but I feel like it would be super cool to know French. And I have some French friends, so that would be really cool. Um, Rosie fell asleep. Whoopsies. It's fine. It's completely fine. If you need a nap, take a nap. That if that's what you need, that's what you do. You know. But I think we can go for another sprint. If we start now at 10 and we do 35. What's my math? Yes, it's good. Okay. If we do 35 minutes, we can end at 45 and then chat a little bit longer. Is that okay? Should we do that? 35 or 40 minutes? So it would end at 45 or 50. How is that? Does that work for you guys? I'm looking down here because, the comments are still not working on StreamYard. So I'm looking at the comments on YouTube. It's a mess. Hope next week it will work better. Do we have any other sprints tomorrow? Is anyone hosting sprints? Readathon sprints? Yes, tomorrow we have Denise. Nice. At 7 p.m. Cool. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. No opinions on the length of the sprints. So I think we're gonna go for 35 minutes. Is Dennis tomorrow? Yes, Dennis has sprints tomorrow at 7 p.m. CET. So the same time as my sprints today. So for you, that's what, 1 p.m., I think? For you, Jess. I just saw it and yet doubted my memory. That's fine. There is so many sprints. It's okay to not remember or to doubt your memory. It is a lot of sprints now, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's sprint until 45. Sounds good. Oh, look, the comments are back. Comments are back on StreamYard. Yes. I just got I went to the banners and then I saw 48 messages on comments. It's back. Look at it. Yes. Thank you, StreamYard. Okay. Does it mean maybe the Pomodoro would be working? Let me check. Just for the fun of it. No, it's not working. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, comments are back when it's almost the end. Yeah, I know. Like, why were they not even here? Seriously, I didn't see any comments on StreamYard. Oh, that was so weird. I know it must have been weird for you guys when I just stare at my phone and you don't see what I'm reading. I don't like it. When I watch other people's sprints, I like when it's I can see it on the screen what the comment is. Now that you read them all on your phone, nice. You're asking too much. Yeah. No, that's not meant today. I'm happy for the comments. I'm happy the comments are back. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. And let's read for a little while. So I'll talk to you in half an hour. Good luck. Hello, hello. How did you do in this last sprint? I read 15 pages, so not that much. I mean, not too bad. In what, 35 minutes? I have 40 pages left in the book. I will finish because now I ended up here, so I need to finish the chapter because it is very hectic right now. It's action right now, so I need to finish the chapter. But yeah, I will read the last 40 pages tomorrow. I think it's fine. But yeah, one question for you all before we go. What color is this cover, would you say? Is it yellow, orange, or red? Probably not yellow, but orange or red. What would you say? Let me know. About 20 pages to go. Not bad. Started today. Very nice. Good job. Very nice. I read like 3 pages. I spent the rest of the time staring at the book because what if is this book even? Which one are you reading? I forgot. I can't remember which book you are reading. Eek. Orange mostly. All 3. Okay. So, for Jade's yearly readathon, there is a prompt for January read orange cover book. Can I count it? I think it is like the light here is not perfect, but could I count it as orange book? I think I could. I think it's like orange red. I didn't watch your TBR yet, so whatever color you need it to be, I guess. Yeah, it's not for my TBR. It's for the Jade's readathon hue. Yeah, a different color every month. It has a bit of red, the colors of a phoenix, really. Yeah, exactly. It is mostly red, isn't it? But here on the cover, it's a lot of orange here as well. And this is kind of like orangey. I don't know. House of Leaves. Yes. House of Leaves. I remember now. There is orange in it, so count it. Yeah, I would say like 25 to 33% of the cover is orange. Oh. So I think I will count it because none of the other books are orange. Wait. No, not orange. This is the what is it called? The Amber Spyglass. But no, not orange really. But the back is orange. But I haven't read the Sun Life yet, so I was just trying. Never mind. That's a very Jade prompt. Yeah. There is like a whole one color for each month. So yeah, January is orange. I'm counting Daughters of Izdihar. It's not all orange, but it has some orange, so I'm counting it. Okay. Yeah. It is kind of orange. So this is also kind of orange then. It is not just like, like a little tiny speck of orange. So I think I can count it as orange. Nice. Thank you guys. So I'll finish this tomorrow. And yeah, I'm also thinking what should be the next book I read after that. Depends on when I finish this. Because if I finish it, yeah, it depends when I finish it. Because if I finish it in the afternoon, then I will want to continue a book that I already started, which is Under the Whispering Door. Because I don't like starting new book after finishing another one like right away. I need some break, like start next day or something. But if I already started another book, I can continue. So we'll see when I finish this. If I finish in the morning, then maybe in the afternoon I could read the other one. The other one being the appeal. Yeah. This has very mixed reviews, so we'll see what happens. But I'm supposed to return it by Sunday. I will not read it by Sunday because also I need to go to library by Saturday, so I have even one day less. So I will not finish it by then, but need to start it. Anyway, I think that's enough of rambling. Charlotte, you have 8 pages to go. Wow, you are a reading machine. Means you're enjoying it, I guess. Great, I'm so happy for you. So you'll definitely be able to finish today, I assume. 8 pages is not that much. I have, what did I say, 40 pages. So I will not finish today. I read slow. I'm a very slow reader. But I'll finish tomorrow. So that's fine. But I think that's it then. Thank you for help with the cover color. Deciding what kind of color that is. But yeah, if I weren't enjoying it, it would take me weeks to read this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So that means you're enjoying it very much, and I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Good to know. I really need a book like that next. That reads really fast, right? That you really love. Yeah. Okay. I think we are good here. I'll talk to you guys on Discord, and probably we'll see you in tomorrow's sprints on Dennis's channel. I will try to join there in the chat. I'm not very good in joining other people's chats or like sprints, but I will try to join some of them. So I'll talk to you very, very soon. And if not, next week's sprint again on Tuesday at 7 as today. Thank you very much for being here with me, for reading with me. It was fun once again. And if you are going to sleep, have a good night. And if you're not, have a great rest of the day. So thank you very much. And I'll talk to you very soon. Bye, guys.